Kia ora, hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you to everyone that's joined in. Falcon Force Airsoft, good morning. Sydney, good morning. Christopher, good morning. Jay's Virtual Gaming, how are you? Welcome in. Great to see you all here. Totally unexpected. Absolutely fantastic. And everyone else that's joined the stream, thank you so much. So this is a special 24-hour celebration stream for getting 1,000 subs, and we're also raising money for an amazing charity called Canteen. They do an amazing job. They look after the kids that have cancer and help provide support for their families as well. So very worthy cause. There is a link, and we will be putting links up. There we go. Nightbot's done it right on time for once. So there is a link there to the fundraising page. So the money goes directly to Canteen. I don't see any of it at all, which is the way it should be. So we're going to do something a bit different for our first stream. So it's a 24-hour stream, but I will be breaking it up into 4 blocks. As you probably noticed, this is part 1 of 4. And I thought this time we'd have a little bit of fun. Gonna build a go-kart track. This is a multiplayer game. The links are in the Discord. If you want to join, feel free to join. 3Js, welcome in. Thank you for joining. So we're gonna have a few things. Let's see what we can sort out here now. Create a new farm. Okay, so we've got 3 farms to start off with. I'll join the first one. And we have in our construction list, I think it is, the right menu. Under construction, under fences, or here we go, under others. There we go, we've got our go-kart track. I did have a quick play around with it. It does need to be on flat ground, so you will need to terraform, but you're more than welcome to join in. Create your own track if you want to, and we can see what it's all about with a whole bunch of go-kart racing. So I'm going to make a start, some land. Okay. Maybe this was not such a great idea. It's not very flat. Hey Sublife, welcome in. Thank you for joining. How are you, Sydney? Haven't seen you for a little while. Hope you're keeping well. Right, so I think I might just terraform this. Make a start building it right here. So this is a special 24-hour celebration stream. I've only just started it. I'm still bright-eyed, bushy-tailed, as they say around here, these parts. But that could change as we get to 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. So it should be fun to watch. So there's no money objective to this, so if you run out of money, we'll just put some more money in. Not about making money, it's about just building a go-kart track and having fun. That'll be right. Oops. Shouldn't have that minus in front of it. Here we go. And might be kind. Hey, Sublife, we're building, doing something different for a change, mate. We will be farming in the next map, definitely. But right now, we just want to play with a go-kart track. There's a new mod that dropped a little while ago. It looked interesting. Not something that you can easily set up, so... Yeah, mate, I'm Central North Island. Yeah, lower north. Nice area down there, mate. It really is. We've had quite a few holidays down around that area. Lower North Island. Simulation Station, hello. Welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hey, Grave Reaper. Welcome in. Thank you for joining. FS Farmer, hello, welcome in. Just Joe, thank you for joining. My chat wasn't working for some reason. Yeah, been cold up here too, mate. It's been cold up here. So thanks, FS Farmer, for the congratulations. Appreciate that. Yeah, no worries, Just Joe. Appreciate you jumping in, saying hi. And yep, no worries, Christopher. Get some nutrition for the first time. Yep. Hey, Crofter, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Let's get the party started. Okay, so Pitta, normally this game is about farming, but we're doing a bit of a celebration, so we're going to be building a go-kart track and having fun with some go-karts. Something a bit different. So we'll make a start on doing some building. It's been 12 every day for a week. Yeah, hasn't been much different here, mate. Really hasn't. And yeah, we've had some really good frosts. Scraping ice off the windows on the car. Lots of fun. Hey, Big Mac, welcome in. Thank you. So this game is Farming Simulator. So normally it's about farming, ploughing up fields and doing that sort of thing. But because we're celebrating, we're doing something a bit different. The farmers are going to forget about farming for a little while and have some fun on a go-kart track. And hey, the Corn Beetle, welcome in. Thank you for joining. But this is the stream will be broken up into 4 parts, and for the second part we will be doing some real farming on quite a nice looking map. So yeah, there will be farming done on the stream, don't worry. Yeah, mate, it's been cold last week. It really has. Yeah, and hi, Grave Reaper. Thank you for joining. Wow, so many people in at the moment. It's incredible. Thank you to everyone that's joined. Okay, so we'll be starting the farming map in probably about 6 hours time. Yeah, Grave Reaper, it looks like most of the chat's in the vertical stream at the moment. Usually it's the other way around, but yeah, that's what it seems like at the moment. So welcome to everyone in our vertical stream and our horizontal stream. We do have 2 streams running. If you want to see a bit more of what we're doing, the vertical stream is sort of cut on the edges, so you are welcome to go to the horizontal stream. I'm guessing let's make a start. Hey, Lone Wolves, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Yeah, about 2 o'clock for the farming stream if you want to see some farming, and all the streams here will be multiplayer, so everyone is welcome to join in if they want to. And yeah, I think I remember that one. It was the one on the island. Is that the fire you're talking about there, Christopher? Build off, yeah, mate. Welcome to join in. Always fun trying to get these to snap together, I find. We go. I haven't actually... I've dropped a couple down just to find out that you need flat land for it, but that's about as far as I've got with it, so not too sure how I'll all join together. Yeah, mate. Yeah, only took 14.5 hours to extinguish permanently. They can be really hard to get rid of those hot spots, eh? Right, so we've got that much done. Let's have a close look at it. You're on Xbox and not got it yet? No, I believe it's coming out on Game Pass on August 1st. So that will be absolutely awesome. Loop it now. Might be an idea, actually. Just build a quick one, and then we can give it a quick try out and see how it works. All good, Sydney. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. You play it the same day calving starts. Oh, that's a busy time for farmers. That is a real busy time. Oops. Yeah, so you went to one in California and it lasted 14 and a quarter hour, 12 and a quarter hours. Yeah, they take a long time to put out, don't they? And sometimes, you know, it's lightning strikes that do it. Other times, it's people just light them on purpose. And that's really frustrating. People sometimes don't realize, you know, that they put lives in danger when they do that. Click the mouse button too soon. Hello, Miss Lisa. How are you? Welcome in. Sub life? No, I don't do farming in real life. But when I was younger, I did work on kiwi fruit orchards in the Bay of Plenty. So, I'm, and I live in an agricultural area. So, yep, I know all about carving, mate. Yeah, I don't know what's happening there. bunch of your letters were swapped there, Grave Reaper. You're buying a skid car to skid with your neighbours. That'll be awesome. Chris throwing his phone and it reaches my state and I see a phone flying across my house. Yeah, mate. Hey, the herd, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Lisa, can't stay. Get back to farming. Jay, I hope you have an awesome stream. No problems. Say hi to Farmer Jay for us. Thanks for jumping in. Appreciate it. And Christopher, you've thrown your phone 100 times and it hasn't broken yet. Hey, thank you, herd. Thank you so much. So we're just trying to join this track up. It doesn't seem to want to cooperate at the moment. Bearded dude, welcome in. Thank you for joining. And if I miss anyone in the chat, my apologies. Chat's moving quite quickly. Yeah, I'll try and keep up as best I can. Hey, do welcome in. Thank you for joining. You got 1 hour of sleep, so you're good to go for a while. Oh, that's good to hear, mate. Ah, I see a problem. That's the entrance into the karting track. Reddy's live. Time to go raid his channel. Awesome, mate. So yeah, I do know this time slots are usually pretty packed out with a lot of streamers. So what about late to early afternoon for the US at the moment on a Friday? I appreciate you guys all being here. I usually stream at about 8 p.m. Add 12 hours onto this time slot, and yeah, sort of have an idea of when I'm usually streaming. So I've got a plan. Hey, all good, Grave Reaper. Thank you for jumping in. Appreciate it. Fun part is actually joining these up, isn't it? Yes, Sydney, that was the old you that had the wrench. For some reason that bridge is just problematic, but never mind. Keep forgetting I've got a special mouse that I can adjust the resolution on so I can make it slower. Oops. Oh, that really annoys me when it does that. We may end up going farming soon if it keeps doing that. Sub life, you're so tired. Yeah, I'm gonna be absolutely tired by the end of this 24-hour stream too. And then I've got to go to work on Monday, so yeah, that'll be fun. Wonder if that just needs a little bit of flattening. I don't think it does, but okay. Bit of leveling. Okay, I can live with that. Fine. A little bit of smoothing and it comes right. Okay, let's buy art. Got to have the spoilers and got to have writing on the tires. Reddy's bad because I raided his chat. Oh, I hope you're behaving there, Christopher. Right, so we've got that. Now, go for international. Massey Ferguson red, of course. With chrome rims, why not? And yes, we will need a trailer hitch. I suppose we should have a tool chest on the back. Here we go, under miscellaneous trailers. So I'm not sure how this will work, but let's see how it goes. Okay, it's quite quick. All right, let's change some settings here. I wish they'd remember your settings. I wish these would be universal settings and that they'd just remember it. Having to do this every time is a little bit of a pain. I want automatic engine start on. Stop go braking's good though. Cajun Savage Gaming, hello, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great day. So everyone's welcome to join in the stream. The game name and password is in my Discord. And if you want to stream it yourself, you're more than welcome. I need to know which direction I'm meant to be heading in. I think I built a track in the middle of nowhere. Oh yeah, I'm sort of heading in the right direction. Farm Sim Freak, hello, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Thank you to our new subscribers. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Hope you're enjoying this special stream. And just a reminder, we are trying to raise money for Canteen. They are a group that provides support for children and teenagers that have been diagnosed with cancer. They provide support for the children and for the family. At a time when, you know, the family really needs a lot of support. It's devastating news to receive when, you know, one of your family or you yourself find out that you have cancer. So they do a fantastic job. Yeah, I'm good so far, mate. This time tomorrow would probably be a good time to ask how I am. Now, I should change my outfit. Okay, that looks a bit more racing-like. Don't try and read the chat while you're trying to reverse off of a trailer. You're good, getting ready for my practice for Special Olympics. Ah, awesome. Ooh. Gotta watch the bridge as you get here. Okay, so don't get too close. Hey, Falcon Force, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Yeah, definitely a few bumps in it, but that's not a bad track. Just need some more people in here to race on. Right, let's click on something here. Okay, so I've just posted the game name and password in my Discord, so it can be a bit easier to find. If anyone wants to join, more than welcome. Cool, okay, so let's get back to here. And we try to flip 18 times. Probably can, but not on this track. I think this track is pretty contained. But we can always try and jump it. Yeah, one moment, please. Hey, breakfast has arrived. Hey, Cher, welcome in. Thank you for joining. just been building a go-kart track. Might even be able to expand it a bit. But someone said they want to see this flip a few times, so let's see what we can do. Don't know if it can get up fast enough. Let's see what we can do. If you've got FS25 on Xbox, this was cross-play compatible, Falcon Force, so should work okay. Like we've broken it. Hey Shane, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Right, let's go see if we can fix that without super strength. But now I've broken everything. Lucky I had my helmet on. Remember, kids, always eat your spinach. Yeah, mate, it does. It actually looks really nice in that red colour. Massey Ferguson red, by the way, in case you're wondering. Welcome in, Marshall John. Thank you for joining. Okay. I don't think we can go fast enough to actually do any real damage with this. Lego 44, yep. You'll find it in my Discord. You'll find a link in the you'll find a link come up from Nightbot. Yeah. And yeah, welcome in Lego 44. Thank you for joining. Just put my Discord up. All right, let's add a bit more in here. Putting some links in too to some great YouTubers. If Nightbot works. We go. Yep, we got one up there on the vertical and the horizontal. Does some great laid back streams. Awesome guy. Great stories too. We'll put the herd up as well. He's got a great role play series going. And he's definitely one of the best role-based storytellers out there. I rate him up there with the likes of Scroft and Daggerwin. And if you know who they are, you'll know how good he is. Awesome. Sounds good, Falcon Force. So just put up Just Joe's as well. Another laid back YouTuber. Worth checking out. Yeah, it should be just K1W1. Yeah, you got it. Cool, mate. Okay, so you can join your own farm if you want to, or join this one. Buy a pickup truck and a trailer and a cart and head down this way if you want. It should be fun. Awesome. Having a bit of breakfast. Yep, cool. We'll give you permission, mate. Sorry, eating breakfast. Yep, there you go. You should have permission to buy stuff now. You should have permission now, I think. There you go. Oh, yep, you got your cart. You're sorting things out. There we go. This looks like quite a good, start from scratch, build your farm up from nothing map. Had a few of those. We look at the map PDA. A few fields around. Nice big wheat field. Yeah, I think if I was wanting a start from scratch map, this probably would be one of the top ones I'd go for. Yeah, Sydney, I didn't give you the moderator role because I know you do take that role quite seriously, and I didn't want to put you under the pressure of feeling like you had to do something. So I just wanted you to be able to come into the stream and just relax and enjoy the stream and not worry about being a moderator. So I hope that's okay. I want you to no pressure, just relax. So just before, I did actually put Falcon Force Airsoft's channel link in the chat. And we've got Lone Wolves in the chat as well. If there is anyone else that I've forgotten, please let me know. I think I'm going to actually that and haven't put in the double hump one in yet, so try that. Smooth it all out a little bit. Hey, you've arrived. Awesome. Okay. Actually, might be easier if we have Discord chat going. Yeah, Falcon Force, I've just added you to the Discord voice. There we go. Cool. You're in. So,
Hello.
yeah. Hey, how's it going, mate?
Pretty good.
Awesome. Okay. Oh, shall we do the countdown? 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, Archie, speed and power, not. It's quite scary though when your bottom is only a few inches above the ground.
Oh yeah. Turning so delayed.
Ah, yeah. Probably the lag with the multiplayer. What part of the world are you based in?
In United States.
Yeah. So New Zealand does have a direct link to the west coast of the United States, but still a fair bit of distance. So this server is based in New Zealand. So yeah, there is a bit of a distance between New Zealand and the US. The other week, for work, we had a blat on some drift carts. Was which was fun. But yeah, there was a guy there. He was a someone had done competitive karting when he was younger, and it was interesting. He got the best time, and he wasn't drifting. He was driving the karts like it was a wet track, but he was keeping his line and speed at just what he needed to get out of the corner at the right speed and power off. And I don't know how he was doing it. He might have had a better cart than mine. I'm blaming the cart because I had the same cart every race. I'm blaming the cart. But I'd be trying to follow the same line he was and exit out of the corner, and by the time I'd got out of the corner, he was already miles down the straight and they're just way ahead. He was just able to exit out of the corner way quicker. But like I say, it was interesting. He wasn't drifting. He was driving it like it was a wet track and was getting really good time. How's your steering lag going?
It's going pretty bad.
Yeah, I think I might have a slight advantage.
Totally.
Hey Blue Zack, welcome in. Yeah, just Joe, go-karts and FS. And a track. Although, multiplayer you probably need to have everyone in the same country. I don't think it works out well when someone's a few thousand kilometers away. Or miles. Either or. Right, okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, Falcon Force Airsoft is having trouble with the steering. The delay in the steering is just making it difficult for him.
Oh.
I'm sure you do way better in Forza, mate.
Oh yeah. Look at you setting.
Well, how about we do something that doesn't require so much precision and speed? Let's harvest that field of wheat. How does that sound?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. Any particular harvester you'd like?
Yeah, I might get the John Deere S7.
No, if you have to go for green. Yeah, it's a trailer I haven't usually gone for, so I might go for that one. Going for the Super B. Hey, Jacob, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great day. I've got the big walkabout mother bin. That is a huge bit of kit. Yeah, this is New Hope. It's one of the ones that are, you know, basically start from scratch. A couple of little fields available, but nothing too major. It's more ones along where you buy a plot of land and plough it up and build your own farm. Done well. I think Alien Jim still did it quite well with having the you know, a farm already set up, you know, with old equipment and degraded buildings and all that sort of thing. He seemed to just know how to make a really good map. Right, I'll go and get the chaser bin. Hey Lone, welcome back. And I don't know if I said welcome in, Jacob, but yeah, definitely welcome in. And welcome our new subscriber. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. We're doing something a little bit different. We did build a cart track over there, but it was working really well. Nothing wrong with the mod. It's an absolutely awesome mod. It's just the distance between the players was a bit of a problem, and I mean the actual physical in real life distance, where the server is based in New Zealand compared to where the other player was in the US, was causing a bit of lag, which you know, makes it difficult when you need split-second timing. So we've decided to do something that doesn't require such split-second timing. Farming. It is fun. It's a nice mod, that one, if you want to have a bit of fun. It is a great mod. You can put the tracks together fairly easy. They seem to click together quite easily. So yeah, definitely worth checking out, especially with the go-kart mod that's available as well. Definitely makes it. Hey Hugh, how are you? Welcome in. I think you know why I'm not going to say your whole name, but thank you so much for joining. Yes, so the mod is, let's see if we can bring up the mods installed. So it's a lizard cart, and it's not showing up here because it's under construction, but in construction there's the go-kart track. It gives you all these pieces that slot together to build a bit of a go-kart track. If we zoom out and zoom in, you can see one that I prepared earlier. So yeah, you can definitely have a lot of fun building all sorts of different tracks. Yeah, basically, Hugh, with my accent and all that, and the way I pronounce your last name, it doesn't come out well. But I'm more than likely pronouncing your last name wrong. Yeah, unfortunately, YouTube cares. You are welcome to join the game if you want to, Hugh. The server name and password is listed in my Discord. So this is not a trailer I would use too often. V-trains can be very difficult to reverse. But they're a very popular trailer in New Zealand. Been a very popular trailer for a long time. So yeah, if you find it in your multiplayer screen on the game, if you've got FS25, you can search for Kiwi, it should come up, and you can join with the password. No, it's a bit different to Red Dead. It's more farming based. I think Red Dead is more running around, big map, riding horses. You like to run around and farm. That's good, mate. You just about full there, Falcon Soft?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you might have to reverse out. I don't like driving over crop.
And I am full.
Yeah, just let me know if you see any warning lights come up on it, because on that John Deere, because it's likely to cost me a fortune when I get the John Deere tech in. So I can't fix it myself. Yeah, we did scrape paint, but it's only a John Deere. It doesn't matter if it gets scratched. I didn't really need the mother bin, but I just thought it might be interesting to use. Can be good with horseplay, actually, where you've got 2 or 3 combines working on the field at the same time. And with horseplay, you can actually tell them to go to a bin or a trailer and empty out when they're full. And so a mother bin like that can be quite good. Yeah, if you want to leave a straw swath, you could. Yep, New Hope there, Crofter. Good guess, mate. Welcome back. Thank you for joining. You have a BMW tractor. I did a lot of work on a Porsche tractor. You open up your pipe, I'll empty you as we go. Try to anyway. Feels like 90 degrees when it's 80 degrees. Yeah, you guys have been having some really hot weather lately. Last week for us it's been really cold. Well, really cold for us anyway. Oh.
No.
Yeah, you're good, mate. Yeah, head back and I'll meet you down the other end. I like the new swath physics. Before they felt like you were hitting solid rock, but now they have a bit of give to them. So the tractors don't bounce around with so much with the swaths. Which is way better because I honestly thought, you know, that the swaths were too hard. Tractors shouldn't bounce like they were bouncing. Hey, Late Gaming, welcome in. It's most, unless I say otherwise, all my multiplayer streams are console friendly. I try to do it that way just to make it fun for everyone. So if you have a console and you'd like to join, you're welcome to. Fair enough, mate. Fair enough. Yeah, so we did try a bit of kart racing, but like I said, the nothing wrong with the mod. Mod worked really well. Karts worked really well. It was just the lag of the multiplayer that wasn't working so well. Are you getting a console in 2 weeks, Lake? Cool. If it's an Xbox and you have Game Pass, Farm Sim will be available on the Xbox Game Pass on August the 1st. So that would be quite good for getting some new players into the game as well, hopefully. Hey, thank you to our new subscriber. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Hope you're having a great day. No, it doesn't support it, unfortunately. You can do FS22 on it, and except for the water physics and the atmosphere, FS22 is basically the same gameplay as FS25. So yeah, you can do FS22 on the Xbox One. I've got the Logitech wheel and it's got a nifty little dial on it. I've got that programmed to set the speed of the cruise control. Means if I'm a little bit ahead or a little bit behind, I can either slow down or speed it up just with the dial. Works quite well. Yeah, FS22 is still a good game and there's heaps of mods on it. There's some really awesome maps on FS22. So yeah, we decided we'd do a little bit of farming. Being that farming doesn't quite require the lightning reflexes of karting on a track. I definitely had the home advantage. Yeah, some of the DLCs for FS22 weren't that great. I think the DLCs for FS25 have been a bit better this year. Hey Marcus, how are you? Welcome in. Thanks for joining. Yeah, so far my weekend's going well. See what I'm like this time tomorrow after my 24-hour stream. So I started at 8 a.m. my time this morning, and it is now 10 a.m. So I've been going for a couple of hours.
I will be right back.
No worries, mate. And thank you to our new subscriber. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Hope your day's going well. But yeah, for most of the audience, it is still Friday, so I hope your Friday has gone well. For some of you, it'll now be Saturday, early Saturday morning. So yeah, hope your Saturday goes well. Hoping my Saturday will go well. So far, it's been good. And just a reminder, this is a celebration 24-hour stream with broken up into 4 parts. We'll be doing 4 different maps, and they'll all be multiplayer, so anyone's welcome to join. And we are raising money for a charity as well, Canteen. They provide support for teenagers who have been diagnosed with cancer and who are, you know, struggling with the news, and they support the families as well, and help the families through what is really a difficult time.
Hello.
So any support that you guys could give would be very welcome.
Odin, no. What are you doing? Hello?
Spacer binning is a lot of fun. You get to just stream down the field and wait at the other end for the combine to arrive. And sit there playing solitaire.
What are you doing right now? Are you harvesting?
Yeah, we're harvesting at the moment.
And where do you plan to take the grain, like to the silo or?
I think we'll just take it to the sell point. Not too worried about the best price at the moment. Money's not an issue on this game. So yeah, big thank to those that have given to Canteen. Chris Sharp, Evelyn Chappell, and Julian. When I can find. If I filter. Yep, and Julian Hoare. We received 2 from Julian. Thank you, Julian. Thank you, Evelyn. And thank you, Chris. So much for your kind donations. Oh, I was falling asleep there. No, it was a different Chris there, Sydney. You're trying to fool me by going up the half a row instead of the full row. Lining up on the win row. We go open the blind, see a little bit of light in, hopefully. Hey, Mopar82, thank you for that. Appreciate it. Appreciate you jumping in and hitting the like. Absolutely fantastic. Hope your weekend's going well. Or, well, Friday for you, I guess, still. So hope Friday's going well for you. Just putting Mopar82's channel link in the chat. Definitely go and give him a bit of Kiwi support. Here we go, both in the vertical and horizontal streams. Hey, and we've got a new donation. Zach Thornycroft. Thank you so much, Zach, for your kind donation. Much appreciated. Definitely going to a worthy cause. Not only do they support the teenagers, but they support the families. Hey, no worries, mate. No worries. Hey, the Blue Zach, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great day. Yeah, mate. Very much so. I'm usually working at this time. So, yeah. Although it is a weekend, so I'm usually recovering from working. But no recovery for me at the moment. So, yeah, there we go. So I've just put Blue Zach's link in the chat. Check him out. Definitely want to share that Kiwi support around if we can. Oh, I've fallen asleep again. I wanted to finish that game of solitaire. Trailer's a bit heavier. Yeah, I'm usually waking up at this time and then hooking in to see who I can pick up on the streams. So, yeah. But I'm full. So I could just have emptied out directly into the B train, but just wanted to try out this trailer again. Been a while since I've used it. The mother bin, walkabout mother bin. Must be Australian. Those that don't know, walkabout is a tradition amongst the Aboriginal people of Australia, where the young men would go for a walkabout in the wilderness and discover themselves, I think. Could be wrong. I think that's what it was sort of all about. Hey Jake, HCR2, hello, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great day. I've just put in Lake Gaming's link in the chat as well. And looks like Jake HCR2 has a channel going as well, so let's put his link in the chats as well. Here we go. And if anyone else wants a shout out, let me know. I did put Just Joe's up earlier. And Cajuns and the Herds. All great YouTubers.
How long have you been live for today?
Started at 8 a.m. It's now nearly 10:30 a.m. my time. So it's about 2.5 hours. So only about 21.5 hours to go.
Oh my god.
Oh, mate. You know what his girlfriends say? He's a great storyteller. So thank you for everyone so far with your kind donations. We are well on our way to reaching our goal. So far we have raised $153 New Zealand for very worthwhile charity. Thank you to everyone for your kind donations. Do appreciate it. My bad. It's 2 o'clock. We're going to be changing over to a different map. We'll be doing some farming on there. And then that'll go through to about 8 p.m. And at the usual time at 8 p.m. we'll do our usual multiplayer map for a Saturday for Sika County. And then that'll go through to about 2 a.m. my time. And we will finish off with roller coaster rescue. That's our usual Sunday night map, which of course I won't be doing on a Sunday night because I'll be sleeping. But so we'll be doing that 2 a.m. So that should be a lot of fun. Andrew, hello, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great day. Looks like Andrew's started a channel. Yeah, we've just put a link to Andrew's channel. Like to hear the Kiwi support if we can. Just about finished harvesting this, have we?
One moment.
Hey. Okay, you all done there? Emptied out. Nice. I've got a Bushvar Black Beauty down at the yard with the baler. Hey, thank you everyone for the support. Be interesting to see how many we're getting on this. Yeah, more would be great. More joining the game would be great too. If you want to, more than welcome. And you want to do your own stream while you're on, you're definitely more than welcome to do that as well. Okay, looks like we might get everything into one trailer. Yes, only just though. Got 77,000 litres off of that. That's not too bad. So this would be an awesome map with Terrafarm. Fortunately, console players, you don't have Terrafarm, but for PC players, building your own roads around here with Terrafarm would be absolutely fun. Basically, Terrafarm is a mod which allows certain vehicles to act like the landscaping tools. So you can flatten ground, you can paint, and that sort of thing. It's a really good mod. I did a whole stream where I was just running around with a bulldozer flattening ground. Right, where can I unload this? Probably the farmer's market. This is definitely not a trailer I use too often. honesty. Hey Sydney, welcome back in. Hey
Okay, I am
Richard,
back.
welcome in. Thank you for joining. No problems being a little late, mate. Appreciate you being here. How was your day at work, sir? I think last time I was streaming, you were heading off to work. I got to sleep all the time you were working, mate. Hope you had a good day at work. So yeah, it'll probably be a bit different watching the stream without having to worry about heading off to work soon. Yeah, stream's going well, Richard. We found the the karting mod was really fun, but not so great for multiplayer if there's a bit of lag. Split second timing and lag do not go well together. So I definitely had a bit of a home advantage on that one. Been waiting all day. I'll give you something to look forward to, I hope. Yeah, awesome. Oh, we could always go back. Hey Max, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Yeah, we can always go back and have another race. Track's still there. The lag's probably still there. So yeah, we built the track, had a race. Decided the mod was absolutely awesome and a load of fun, but the lag was just ruining it a little bit. Not the mod's fault, just distance. If you've got, you know, a whole group of people on the same, near the same server, I think it would work really well. Possibly even an old-fashioned LAN party. Yeah, so basically on the map New Hope, it had a big field of wheat that was ready to harvest, so we decided that harvesting doesn't require the same split second timing that go-kart racing does, so we decided to harvest the wheat. Just got back from the farm, going to get some brekkie. Awesome, mate. Breakfast's always good to have. Train guy, hello, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great day. And thank you to our new subscriber. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Hope you're having a great day. So I'm probably going to play around on this map for a little bit longer. If someone wants to join and build their own go-kart track, you're more than welcome to. You do need to flatten the land, but I have got some farms with $30 million in them, so if you want to join a farm and create your own go-kart track, you're more than welcome to. We'll probably keep this stream going till about 2 PM my time. Then we'll move on to the next map. And on that one, we're looking at doing some, proper farming. I think there's a few different farms that people can multiplayer on if they want to. There's a few sites with a lot of trees, and I do have the tree devourer. So, if you want to go into one of those sites and do a real start from scratch, you can. And the tree devourer just makes it so much easier to get rid of the trees and make some money at the same time. Do have console commands, so if you need a little bit of extra cash, you can. Otherwise, we do have the government subsidy sign as well. I'm all about having fun, not stressing about making life hard with not having any money. So the plan is, to move to the other map. I've forgotten the name of it, but it is in my Discord and YouTube post. And then we're going to move on to Wasika County for our usual time slot and gameplay there. And then we're going to move from there to the Silver Run Forest, and we'll play through the morning. Sunday morning my time on Silver Run Forest, doing our roller coaster rescue. Might take a big chunk out of that one. Yeah, Max, stream's been good so far. Had a bit of fun. Yeah, bit hard to get the rear end to swing out on the farm sim. Haven't quite got the physics right on that one. Maybe they might learn something from, was it Project Motorcars? We'll have to wait and see what eventuates from there. So I'm still waiting to see what Project Motorcars has in the way of tracks. It looks like they are building up to having a lot of DLCs. It's the way, most studios go now. They release half a game and then make you pay for everything else. Base game at the moment, with what it's got, is in my opinion very expensive. It doesn't have a lot of tracks at the moment. They're not really releasing what they've got in the way of cars, so yeah, it's a lot of money for not much at the moment. Hopefully we'll have a better idea closer to release date. For me, I'm only interested in one track, a certain track in Australia. Mount Panorama, Bathurst. If it has that, then maybe I'll consider getting it. Especially if it has Australian supercars in it as well, that would even be better. Be good too if they could have some vintage racing cars. But we'll just have to wait and see. Not sure at the moment whether I'm going to rush out and buy it until I know a lot more about it, and then I can make an informed decision. Apparently some of the team that was involved in Project Motorsport or Project Racing are involved in this one, and that wasn't too bad. So we'll just have to wait and see. They are using the Giants engine, so they must have faith in it. No, some in the community don't have a lot of faith in the Giants engine. And think there are better engines out there. But it is hard to say. Hey Christopher, welcome back. Just gonna do something here that I haven't done yet. Okay, so I've just put Christopher's link in the chat. He's an EMT guy. They deserve our respect. You know, they go to work every day, and you know, they put their lives on the line every day for us. And you know, I think we should show that we really appreciate that. Thank you, mate. And thank you to everyone that's an EMT. You guys are the true heroes of the world. Yeah, mate. Yeah, doesn't pay to drive and do stuff at the same time. You can jump in if you want. There you go, all yours. I'm going to do something I don't usually do. load bales manually. Maybe I go for the auto bale loader. So this is a rarity, watching Kiwi load bales.
Looks like we got a couple of gyms here.
Yeah, so I've just thrown the link to our fundraiser. Teen fundraiser. Great charity. Supports families when they need it. Need the support the most. Okay, Real Farmer, so the charity is Canteen. They support teenagers and their families after they've been diagnosed with cancer. So at a time when, you know, most families are feeling pretty devastated about the news, they have that support there from these guys. They're absolutely awesome. I have been unfortunate enough to know firsthand the kind of support that they do provide, and it's definitely a worthy cause. And thank you for the congratulations, Real Farmer. Appreciate it. Everyone, I'm just putting Real Farmer's link in the chat. Definitely check him out. He's starting up as well. Hey, and thank you to our new subscriber. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Hope your day is going well. Maybe a Saturday for you, it may be a Friday, depends on your time zone. For me, it's definitely a Saturday at the moment, but I know for a lot in the chat, it is Friday. So, so definitely not something you see me do too often, is manually load bales. So, yeah, make the most of it. Yeah, that's no problem, real farmer. The fact that I don't have to makes it even better. On your way home from protest in London, been a very long day. Oh, what was the protest for, mate? We do try to keep politics out of the chat, but just out of interest. We may or may not receive it on the news here, so yeah, it's good to keep up with what's happening around the world. Watching from Judith, bit naughty. You know, you're good, mate. You're good. Judith Plains is a good map. Good morning, Klaus. How are you? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good morning. It'd be morning your time, isn't it? Very, very early, am I correct? Trying to figure out these time zones still. Thank you for joining. ACS Benji, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great day. How's Benji? I know that there was a few asylum seekers trying to cross the channel from France. But the real problem is the human traffickers that exploit desperate people. you know, sell promises of a better life and all that. Extract a whole lot of money out of these you know, poor people. They're desperate, really. And then leave them to die. It's very early. It's 1:15. You're going to bed. Very good, Klaus. I look forward to seeing you a bit later on, hopefully. But you have a good night, my friend. You and Benji are tired, yeah. Hopefully that's what you meant. Oh, were there any straw bales hidden down here? No. Well, sounds like they're being looked after really well. Well, I remember, here we go. Let's put up FS Farmers link. And CS Benji's link as well. CS Benji does some great videos when he's out walking his dog. Some of them even include trains. So if you like train spotting, it would be a good channel to check out. Hey, Steel Crop Customs, hello, welcome in. Doing some cool stuff with your tractor, awesome, mate. How's it going? Yeah, cool, you got enough for 3. That's great. Hope your Saturday's going well. Still fairly early for you at the moment, isn't it? Just cleaning her up, ready for a paint. Oh, awesome, mate. Yeah, this is something you definitely don't see too often, is Kiwi manually loading bales onto a trailer. He's usually auto-loading or using their mechanical auto-load trailer. This is something a bit different. Kiwi realistic to realistic Kiwi. Yeah, don't know how long it'll last for though, mate. Don't know how long it'll last for. There seems to be never quite enough straps. Alright, we'll go and sell these off. If anyone wants to join, more than welcome to. We have got a go-kart track. Try go-karting on. Now you can see why I use auto load. It's on. It's staying put. Hey, welcome to our new subscribers. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Thank you for joining. Hope your day is going well. Falcon there's having enjoy running ahead, mate. We'll get you back on the go-kart track.
Yeah.
Yep, no worries, mate. Might see you in a bit later, hopefully. Yeah, have fun with that tractor, mate. I'm glad you're able to get that engine up and running, eh? That definitely was a good thing, mate. Definitely. We have a bale sell point around here. Or is it by the animal dealer? Might be it here, I think. Yeah, glad that it started, definitely. Okay, so I guess we could make some silage or bales, maybe. Um, yeah, I could make hay. Not sure if this grass is mowable or not. We'll find out. RJ, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great day. Doesn't allow me to mow until I get to the area that I can do. There we go. I'm not getting the pop-up to say you're joining, mate. Yeah, it's on auto accept now, late gaming. Should be able to join. Yeah, no worries, mate. The only mods I've got is Karting mod, I think, and Devourer. I don't have anything else, so should be a fairly light download. I've got all the DLCs personally, but I haven't put them into the game. Whoa, that could have been a few $1,000s worth of damage. Now it's letting you. Awesome lake. Yep, sure thing, mate. Join a farm and I'll give you the rights. So you can either join my farm or join another farm. Yeah, there you go. You can buy a... You can see the go-kart track there. Flattened out the whole lot of land for it. Worked out the outline. If anyone wants to Some mowing.
You sick of us like this?
I don't think we have this Kubota in New Zealand. We've got the smaller one in New Zealand. They haven't done the big one yet. The big one's mainly for the American market. M8. Hence the big American axles. I don't know, they just don't look right to me. I'm just not into having things stick out of the side of the vehicle like that. Not something we see a lot in New Zealand. So for those that have joined and haven't seen the go-kart track yet, this is the go-kart track. Bit bumpy. I'm not sure why, because I can't see the bumps, but definitely the go-kart's feeling it. It's actually quite a fun mod. It is fairly easy to put together. Everyone in chat, how's the sound? Is it okay? We're not getting any echoing or anything like that? Oh. Hey, thanks, Sydney. Okay, that ute looks huge from this angle. Man. Now let's go third person so you can see what really happens on the humpy bit if you go too fast. You can actually jump over the hump. Maybe the humpy bit should be at the end of a tight curve, so you don't get too much speed going. Sound is good there, Klaus. Awesome. Thank you for that. Is Google behaving with its ads, or is it misbehaving? Looks like the lake must have disappeared. Left his go-kart right in the way. Oh well, I didn't explore that option. Apparently you can change the colour of the wheels.
Oh my gosh. Oh,
Yeah, Richard, they are a fun mod. Like I say, for me, it works really well because I don't have lag, but can be a fun if you've got lag. Hey, Falcon. But yeah, I can't complain about the mod at all. It's a fun mod. Track was fairly easy to put together. Got some really good technical bits. Yeah, you need a bit more suspension if you're gonna have off-road go-karts, I reckon. That's something that they haven't really got right yet for motorbikes, is the suspension part of it. I think some of the utes have fairly good suspension now. Yeah, all in all, the go-kart track and the go-karts are a lot of fun. Yeah, see you, Klaus. Thank you. You have a good night. Oh, we're 4 hours into the stream. 20 hours to go. Actually, have we got any off-road carts? I don't know if we've got, or you know, little Can-Ams or anything like that. I'm not sure. So we've got a couple of hours to go and then we'll be swapping over to a new map. Yeah, Sydney, will you be okay with the mod roll? I don't want you to get stressed out, that's all. Thinking you have to, you know, be focused all the time. Yeah, unfortunately the base game bike doesn't have great suspension on it, man. I reckon what we'll do is we'll ted this to make hay. Silage bales take time to be made into silage, so we could make this into hay and sell it straight away. I think I saw a Skoda zipping along the road there. They're definitely a lot of fun to try and jump.
Oh.
Yep, we got to see that on stream. That's $100,000 car you're wrecking there, I hope you realise. $100,000 in New Zealand anyway. Too sure what they were selling for in Europe. And of course the American market just doesn't have it full stop. You have the VWs, but you don't have the Skodas.
Oh, that's great. People to wear.
Skoda is actually one of the oldest car brands. I think, you know, Mercedes is probably is the oldest. But, yeah, Skoda is one of the oldest surviving ones as well. Hey, Lone Wolves, welcome back.
Oh, and slipper.
Yeah, if she wants it back, that's okay. Like I say, I just didn't want her to stress out thinking that she had to, you know, be constant moderating, that's all. Actually was productive while he was gone.
Oh my gosh, it's hard to sit.
Yeah, you stop modding. Oh, that's good. If it's getting to the stage where you're not enjoying it, you don't have to do it. And I'm sort of really proud of the community that comes in here. For the most part, you guys are fantastic and you don't need moderating. Get a few strange people last night's stream, trying to be funny and failing completely. But as a whole, we actually have a really good community that comes in here. Hey, Farm Roland, welcome in. Thank you for joining. because there's no actual field here, can't use steering assist. Debating on quitting Special Olympics because of the wear and tear on my collarbone and shoulder. Yeah, if you're injuring yourself, it's probably not worth it. You've got to weigh up, you know, the fun factor compared to the wear and tear and the pain factor. If they don't add up, then yeah. Yeah, that's Falcon Force Airsoft. Destroying our $100,000 Skoda Enyaq. At least that's how much they are in New Zealand. I did look at one. Like, it's a nice car, but didn't quite have enough room for what I needed. They do come in a long distance version for an electric vehicle. Yeah, I'm still not 100% sold on electric vehicles. It is so much nicer just to go into a gas station and spend, you know, 10-15 minutes topping up the tank rather than, you know, half an hour to an hour waiting for the battery to top up. We did a trip a while ago, and there was a charging station at the top of a hill, which was a great idea. And so I actually thought that there would be some toilets there as well. And at the time we were really looking around for the toilets because the kids needed to go. As well as the adults. And so I pulled in there. There was already a guy on the charger, so if you were wanting to charge, you were having to wait for him to charge. And there was no toilets. So, yeah, it wouldn't have been that great if you were, you know, hoping to go to the toilet while you're waiting for your car to charge. So yeah, not entirely sold on the electric car idea. Yeah, the hybrids are actually really good. We've got one, and around town it is really economical to drive. you know, because it's a fairly big vehicle, but it runs around like a really small vehicle. So the hybrids work really well for reducing the cost of the fuel bill. I'm going to make hay. I need a tedder. Well, for a map that started off with hardly any vehicles, getting a lot of vehicles now. It's quick, eh? It's very quick. V8 big block. Yeah, mate. I've had a few V8s in my time.
Where is it? Oh. I'm stuck upside down. Yeah, I cooked it. Yeah.
Right, my $100,000 electric car. Careful the battery doesn't explode.
Yeah.
This would be a big map if you brought every field and just mowed the whole lot. And just a reminder, this is a 24-hour stream. We'll be doing it in 4 parts. Got about an hour and a half left on this part. We'll start on a whole new map, do some farming. And it is a charity stream. We are raising money for Canteen. Canteen is a charity that supports children and their families after they've been diagnosed with cancer. So they're there to support the families when they need support the most. One of the most devastating things that you can be told, and one of the hardest things to watch. Not to mention experience, you know, if you are experiencing it firsthand, it's really hard for the family to watch your child, your sibling, to go through all that as well. So they really do a good job of supporting families and helping them. So very much a worthy cause. So I've just put the link in the chat again, and you know, every small little bit counts, helps out a lot. But you know, I do understand that times are tough as well, so appreciate that not everyone can donate. You're disappearing in the distance there. Got about an hour and a half left of this stream. If anyone wants to come in and try the go-kart track, you're more than welcome. The server name and password is in my Discord. And thank you to our new subscriber. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Hope your Friday slash Saturday is going well. No, for some it's still Friday. For some it is actually Saturday. So hey Lone, awesome. Welcome back. Quite like grass work, and I do miss not having the full grass contracts on FPS 25. Just doing mowing or tedding or anything like that, it seems like you're only doing half a job. I actually liked it when you had to mow, ted and bale. Here we go. We've made so much money, we can afford a $100,000 car to paddock bash. Common thing around here. Someone was telling me once that they actually packed a car full of pillows so when they rolled it, they wouldn't get hurt. I guess it worked because they were around to tell the story. Yes, I am muted. Thanks for that. Muted myself when I got lunch. Yeah, so I have put into the chat there the amount of money we've raised so far and the goal that we've set ourselves. Thank you to everyone that has donated. We appreciate it. And yeah, Just Joe, thank you so much for the map link. I've downloaded it. Haven't had a chance to load it up yet, but might find time tomorrow after I've had a bit of a sleep, I think. I'll load it up and have a look at it. Yeah, mouth was moving, but nothing was coming out. People would say that's pretty normal for me anyway. Hey Rocket, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great day. Hope your Saturday's going well. What is it, about 10 a.m. for you at the moment? It's a doozy of a map, so many things. Yeah, I didn't realise there was so many different productions on it. So yeah, definitely looking forward to looking at that one. And I'm definitely looking forward to doing a bit of a gameplay on Daheim. It is actually probably... Oh, mate! It's hilly, but not so... Yeah, you want hills to make the landscape look interesting without slowing your combine down to, 2 miles an hour. I think you know what I mean by that. Yeah, a little bit of paint transfer. He's just paddock bashing a $100,000 electric vehicle, that's all. It flexes nicely, yep. Yeah, you need a header that flexes. That's where I'm actually a little bit disappointed with the MacDon pack. I like the idea of swapping, and when I saw an old Ford tractor video where they were actually doing that back in the 50s, I thought, wow, that's really neat. But I'm just really disappointed. Any little undulation in the ground and the header's not dropping, and you end up driving through it, and yeah, it's just frustrating. $10.43. Yeah, you're right actually, because it's 12:45 now, so an hour and a quarter to go. We have built a go-kart track. If anyone wants to jump in and try it out, more than welcome to. You were sick yesterday, but you're healthy now. Oh, that's good. For Friday, makes sense. It's Friday. Healthy for Saturday, which makes sense because it's Saturday. I'm sure the days had nothing to do with it though. I'm sure you were genuinely sick.
almost jumped you.
Almost jumped me. Isn't that a thing at the moment on YouTube? Jump the train in Farm Sim? I haven't actually done it yet. Reminds me of a game on the PlayStation, I think it was. Stunt Driver. And one of the stunts you had to do was drive a car through a train carriage, so you had to get the timing just right. I think it was brought out by the same people that brought out Driver, which you were playing an undercover cop being a driver for a criminal gang. But in this one you were a stunt driver for movies, so they'd have a lot of different scenes. Hello Miss Lisa, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great day. Rex Sibelius, thank you. Thank you, sir. I have tried to get as much of the picture in without making it too small, so thank you. Did put a lot of thought into it. Of course, it's always better on the horizontal stream, which we do have as well. A J Raid, hey, awesome. Yep. Running the rower into the electric pole is definitely safe. One of the safest things you can do. So welcome to everyone from Farmer J's stream. Hey Farmer J, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. How did your stream go? Oh, that. Oh, Just Joe. Got home just in time to talk smack and didn't even have to go to his stream. It was a good stream. Awesome, mate. As you can see, we've got a bit of a go-kart track going there. The track and the go-karts work absolutely brilliantly. What didn't work so well was the lag. Made it really difficult for those without the home advantage to judge when to start turning for the corners. But the mod was absolutely brilliant. Hey Ivy, hello, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Did see you alive, but obviously I was having to start the stream, so I couldn't jump in and say hi. But yeah, thank you for joining. Basically I'm just filling in time, seeing we built the track and found out that we couldn't really race because of the lag. So we're just trying to make, we harvested a field of wheat, and now we're just sort of doing a field of hay. Yeah, hey Whiskey, welcome in. Hey Bird One, welcome in. Yeah, not wrong there, Bird. It is rather green, isn't it? But that's the colour that they've got it set as, so yeah. Those are the most annoying. Yeah, I think I've had worse. Yeah, throughout several fields and in small blocks where you have to turn big equipment. That would be really bad. So if anyone wants to jump into the stream, the server name and password
You
is
better
in the
watch
Discord.
out for those trees.
Yeah, all the ditches, mate. Got to watch out for the ditches, eh?
Well, I just watched you crash into into a telegraph pole. So
Yeah, I didn't crash into it. It jumped in front of me, mate.
that old chestnut. On my stream tonight, obviously I'm on Agro Forest and driving an Arctic. I've spent more times on the side than actually on its wheels.
Yeah, not good, mate. Not good.
No. And then I'm Mars saying, yeah, it's, you can't drive. And it's like, Mars, what are you on about? You taught me. How's your stream going so far anyway, bro?
Yeah, it's going good, mate. Going good. Yeah, we've built the go-kart track. Mod works really well. It's a lot of fun. Just the lag kills it for those that aren't local.
Yeah.
Home
Yeah.
team definitely
Well-
has an advantage.
Yeah, just Joe's telling me now in chat that I need to tell you about a certain crash that Andrew did. He dipped his truck over on the side. So I got the front loader. I went up to him, I tipped him back up. I was going back down to like the bridge, and Andrew thought it'd be cool to try and race me to the bridge. I seen him overtake me, so I slamming my brakes on, thinking he's going to swerve in and go over the bridge. No. He tried to do that, but he couldn't steer, so he went straight off the cliff. He didn't touch until he hit the bottom.
Ah. You'll have to make that into a short, mate.
It's been clipped. It's been clipped. He's an idiot. Couldn't believe he'd done that. Honestly, what a quality.
Yeah, hey, awesome. Just Joe, look forward to that.
Oh, he did, yeah. Now, I don't know if Joe was actually there when it happened.
He said he's got a clip of it, so he might have been.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it must have been, yeah. And I had Raxamilius in me having a bit of a play around in the multiplayer game tonight as well.
Yep.
I thought I'd do a multiplayer because there's like a lot of people streaming tonight, and I wanted it so I could like say, you know, not going to get that many people watching, so I thought I'd just do something that's just chill.
Yeah.
So, and then it was like, when I finished, it's like, send them your way.
Awesome, mate. Appreciate it.
And I said it's for charity. I also said to him, I know you've all got deep pockets, so get a step ladder for your fingers.
Yep, I have pinned the link into the chat, but I'm happy to put another link in.
Yeah, I can see it at the top of your screen. Well, at the top of the chat, I can see it.
Yep.
Oh dear. Yeah, what? I think it was about 9:30 or something that you went live at my end tonight.
Yeah, it would have been about that, yeah.
Yeah. When I looked at the stream, it said that you were scheduled for like 9 o'clock. So I thought, hang on a minute, it's not gone live yet, so I don't know what's happening. And then it came up. I thought, yeah, there he is.
Yep. Yeah, that wasn't a typo, it was correct. Started bright and early in the morning. And then the plan is come Sunday morning when I finish, I might be able to have, you know, maybe a 3-4 hour snooze, get up and do something to wear me out, so that when I try to get back into my usual sleep pattern, I'll get some sleep and I'll be okay for work on Monday. That's the plan.
Wear you out? You watch my channel. I tell you now, if you're not worn out by the time it's finished, I've not done my job right, because I'm worn out.
Yeah, I was thinking of something more physical, like washing the car.
Well, okay, fair enough. I'll send mine over to you and you can do that as well.
Yeah, my car desperately needs a wash.
Is that it there? It looks quite nice, that car.
Oh no, that's the $100,000 electric ENIAC that he's paddock bashing.
Whoa. No, oh yeah, I can see how much you've got in there now. What, 24 mil is it?
Yeah, about that. Yeah. It's easy just to type in a number and add it.
Yeah. Yeah. isn't it?
'Cause the idea of this was to build a go-kart track and have fun with it, so it wasn't really about realistic farming.
Ah. So you're just gonna bash your cars around for a bit then?
Yeah, that's what he's doing at the moment. And I'm
Well.
pretending to work by making some hay, apparently.
Ah. Well, it looks like he's flattening your windrow out. So,
Yeah.
you might have a bit of trouble getting that track. Staying between the lines. Staying between the lines. Don't look nothing.
Oh, Ivy's good at staying between the lines. Ivy does a great job of staying between the lines when she's doing her colouring in.
Yeah. Oh dear.
And it's
Oh, yeah.
actually very relaxing to watch someone else colour in a page.
Yeah, it's very relaxing watching your windrows in field as well.
Yeah, I think it's a similar thing, isn't it, really?
Yeah, very similar.
Yeah, you're welcome there, Ivy. And I think that is the attraction of the game, and colouring in for that matter, is the relaxing nature of it. I know that's why I like playing it.
Hey, Kiwi,
Yeah.
did you see what I'm doing now for work?
What you're doing for work?
Yeah.
No, I didn't, mate.
Yeah. I'm working on my uncle's farm.
Ah, yeah. Yes, no, sorry, I did see that, yeah. That's awesome, mate.
Driving a Mac Don.
Yeah.
You enjoying it?
Oh, having a blast.
Setting fields on fire, driving MacDons.
You're
Well,
living
we
the
need to
dream
do a
that we
live-
all dream of doing.
Right?
Yeah. I told him to do a live stream, Kiwi.
Oh, definitely. Could be the next Tom Pemberton, mate.
When he comes back, he's going to jump on some multiplayers as well.
Yes, I should actually put in some links in the chat. The bigger bail on, I think. Hello, welcome in. I'm sorry I can't pronounce your name. Only can read Latin characters, but thank you so much for joining. Hope you're having a great day.
Yeah, I've got a couple of more subs tonight, Kiwi. I'm on 448 now.
Yep, I've just put in your link there, mate.
Yeah, you didn't need to do that. You're on a charity fund, mate. You know, you need everyone watching. Mind you, I'm not live, so it's okay.
Yeah, no, it's what we do. It's you know, letting people know that there's other YouTubers out there that do great content. Don't expect them to jump over there and leave my one, but just jump over there, give you a like, and then jump back here.
Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I'm not streaming though. I'm finished for night, so
Yeah.
we're all good.
I've just put Whiskey Creek Farms in there as well.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome, mate.
And like you saw in my stream, Whiskey, how many people want you to go live and do a live stream of you
I know.
And it was you saying no one will watch it. You'd be surprised.
And for those that want to know, experience how relaxing watching someone colouring in, I have put Ivy's channel in the chat as well. Definitely check it out. It is a great way to relax. I'm not sure I'll get this field baled before we're due to end the stream, but that's okay. So I'm doing the 24-hour stream in 4 parts. Part 1 of 4. We are going to have a short 15-minute intermission while I sort of make myself a little bit more comfortable and set the next stream up. So the next stream is scheduled to start about 2:15 my time, and then we'll carry on through to 8 PM, and then we'll start our Wasaka County multiplay, and that'll be at its regular scheduled time. And then after that we'll go through to about 2 AM my time, and then we'll start the roller coaster rescue on Silver Run Forest and continue on with that until 8 AM, and then that will be the end of my stream.
Don't make yourself too comfortable, Kiwi, you'll fall asleep.
Yeah.
That's what she said.
Honestly, I can't take it anywhere. Right, Kiwi, I'm going to love you and leave you, mate, and hope the rest of your stream goes well. Obviously, I'm going to catch it again at some point.
Yep.
So, till then, mate, you know.
No, understand
cool,
completely,
carry on
mate.
farming.
It is the middle of the night for you, so you have a good night,
Yep.
my friend.
Yep, and you keep calm and carry on farming.
Oh, will do, mate. Will do.
Right, gotcha.
Farmer Jay.
Yeah, see you later.
Catch you later, mate.
Gotcha.
Missing the row. What happens when you drink coffee and drive? Remember, kids, don't drink and drive.
Even if it's coffee.
Wow, you might spill your coffee, mate. And we definitely wouldn't want that.
Definitely not.
Yeah, the go-kart track is a lot of fun. I definitely recommend it as something a bit different to farming. You got a bit of spare land, setting it up, and just going for it. It's definitely a lot of fun. Just in multiplayer, make sure everyone's got a good ping. Because everyone's got to come down to the bottom of the world down here. It's a little bit laggy, unfortunately. And driver training. Put his coffee cup on the dash. If you didn't spill it, you passed. Oh, you would have to have been a smooth driver for that one. Wonder how many times he had to clean up the mess. Hello, Devraj. Welcome in. We only speak English here. But thank you for joining. You, of course, are welcome to speak any language you like, but people may have trouble understanding. You passed. Oh, well done, Ivy. Well done. Glad you didn't have to clean up the mess. There we go. Even Farm Dog's happy you passed.
Nice.
Next stream we'll be moving on to a European map. Quite a nice map. I haven't played it before, but been good. Best part, no required mods on the map. Unlike the new one that came out today that had, what was it, 21 required mods?
What?
Yeah,
21?
21.
That's stupid.
So guess which map I won't be downloading.
That one.
The Darheim, yeah, that had required mods as well. And yeah, I'm not a big fan of required mods, but had a minimal number of required mods compared to 21.
That's an insane amount of required mods.
Yeah. And like I say, you know, for me, it's easy being on the PC because if I uninstall the map, I just, go into the mods folder and delete everything from that date stamp that it was installed. So it's easy to get rid of. But when you're on console, you can't do that. You've got to find each individual mod and remove it.
A lot more complicated.
And, yeah, it does. And, it's just frustrating. If they're going to have required mods like that, that should make it, if it requires a mod, it gets uninstalled when you uninstall the map.
Right?
Yeah, Just Joe, you can, but once again, that's PC only. And I'm thinking of it. I'm wearing a console player's hat here, even though I don't play on a console. But a console player's hat is you can't get in there and adjust the mod description. You are absolutely stuck with downloading all those mods. I'm not sure if it is a cross-play map, it may not be. So I guess at the end of the day, like most things, there's a saying you can vote with your wallet. And you can vote with your download or not downloading.
Mm-hmm.
I know some of the mods were some of the ones that I would definitely have. Omatana's garden. Yeah, Ivy, I do actually have a console that my kids play on. We've got Farming Simulator on it, so I do know what it's like to play on console with Farming Simulator. And the slot counts and that sort of thing. And that's why when I do a multiplayer game or stream, I always try to make it so that consoles can play on it as well. I even give up my beloved Universal Auto Load. But one thing I'm really pleased for console players is the guided steering, GPS, is now available. That just makes life so much easier. I think this is from the Straw Harvest, but it's base game, I think. I've included it in base game. So, so Straw Harvest is coming. That's been confirmed. So looking forward to that. But this isn't from the Straw Harvest pack. Haven't got that yet. But yeah, this originally did come out in the Straw Harvest pack. Hey Robbie, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great day. Yeah, so this is just part of the whole Crone pack. You can use it, do an option to add the trailer on. You're good? Awesome, mate. South Aussie, hello, welcome in. Thank you for joining. And yes, there were actually some good auto-loading mods for console brought out. A2 Squared had a really good trailer that you could load up, and no one's been able to replicate it yet, and he hasn't re-released it for this one, so I don't know if they've changed things, but you know, there was a trailer, but you have to be careful, because if you auto-load one item on it, you can't auto-load another item on, otherwise it deletes everything else that's been loaded on. So, a bit frustrating. And Model Aviation, welcome. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great day. Yeah, Christopher, this is a 24-hour live stream, and I'm now nearly 6 hours into it. So I will be ending this stream, having a short quarter-hour break, and then starting part 2 of 4. And we'll be farming on a European map. We'll be multiplayer, so people can join. Yeah, that's Falcon Force Airsoft in the Kubota.
Oh yeah.
He's given up paddock bashing the $100,000 Goda, and now he's in a side by side. Yeah, 24-hour. It's gonna be fun. Today is my last day for being a member. Yep, that's okay, model. No problem. I do have 10 gift memberships that I can give out each month. So you might be lucky and receive it. I can't choose who gets it. It is entirely random. And sometimes people are generous and will do a gift membership as well. I know, you know, and I don't expect anyone to become a member. If you choose to, that's great, but it's never expected. I'm just happy for people to enjoy the streams I do and be part of one of the best communities in the gaming world. Hey, awesome mate, you have a good stream? Yeah, 24 hours. Also, why is someone just trying to call from Kiwi land? Not too sure what you mean there, South Aussie. Sorry, mate. And Robbie, you do 25 on the PS5. Awesome, mate. Yeah, Giants did so well with the guided steering. Just having it all activated by one button was absolutely brilliant. Someone from New Zealand just called me. Didn't answer. Yeah, fair enough. Usually it's the other way around. Someone from Aussie's calling me to tell me my computer's broken. I had fun with one. They said, "Oh, your computer's broken." And I go, "Which one?" "Oh, the one you're sitting in front of." "Well, how do you know which one I'm sitting in front of?" And besides, the one I'm sitting in front of is running Linux. So why is Microsoft interested in my Linux computer not working properly? And the thing to remember, people, is Microsoft will never care enough, no matter how many reports you send them, they will never care enough to contact you directly and try and fix your computer for you. Microsoft only fixes computers if you pay them lots of money. So if anyone says, "I'm calling regarding fixing your PC," don't go anywhere near a PC. And don't let them anywhere near the PC. I kept one talking for a while, and then I just sort of said, "Okay, so you've located them? Great. The local authorities are arriving very shortly. Fantastic. Hey guys, we've got you all. You are going down." And then I hung up. Because there'd have to be that thought in the back of their mind, "Oh, what if he has? Do we clear out?" Your grandfather loves to troll around with scammers too? Yeah. I've kicked myself big time. There was years ago when emailing was just becoming a big thing. Used to get a lot of emails from Nigerian princes telling me that someone was had died and had a lot of money locked away in a bank account, and they needed a third party to pretend to be related to them, and if I would do that, they would be more than happy to, give me half of the $100 million that was locked away in a bank account. And the scam would go along that they'd say, "Oh, we need you to send money to release it," and then it would be, so you'd get invested, you'd send them a little bit of money. I never did, but this is how it worked. You'd send them a little bit of money, and then they'd say, "Oh, we need more money," and so the more money you added, the more invested you were in it, so the more money they were able to extract out of you. And like, these expletives were, getting some people's life savings. But some of the stories were really inventive in their emails, and I wish I'd kept the emails. I would have published a book and have made a fortune out of it. Emails from scammers. I wish I'd kept them.
Hey, Kiwi,
Yeah, mate.
check out the pictures in your Discord.
Yeah. Okay, mate. Will do. There's the truck.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh yeah.
On my wheels.
Sorry guys. That was a hoot. Oh man. And there you go, Whiskey Creek. There's the pictures. Nice. And you got the MacDon Swather.
Yep.
Yes, sorry, south of the the link in the chat so you guys can check it out. So this is from Farmer Jay's stream earlier today. Someone's done a clip of what happened. Definitely a hoot to watch. So feel free to go and watch it, but please come back. Yeah, farm rolling, no cows on this map. But on my new gameplay, I have got about 30 cows, I think it is. I wonder if we can actually drive a tractor on the cart track. No, we can't. We can't get under the bar. Yeah, I was going to say, you could probably do the side by side. Or you get under the bridge. Low bridge. Well, I say the go-kart track is actually really good. It's a great mod. Definitely worth playing around with if you want to do something a bit different to farming. I did it. Yeah, definitely a mod that you'd want to use when everyone's on a similar ping. You definitely got to stay off the alcove there. Or the aluminium siding is what you call it in America, is it? It didn't actually take that long to make. Well, I could have gone a lot more, you know, made it a lot longer if I wanted to. Definitely cleared enough room for it. But didn't take that long to make. Hardest bit is just matching up the end bits. Once you've done that, it's actually quite good. Got some interesting pieces in it. It'd definitely be an awesome mod to use with the terraforming mod. If you've got PC, that's a mod where you can use equipment to flatten. Okay, that side by side looks huge when you're sitting in a go-kart. Yeah, so to build this track probably only took me about half an hour. But yeah, if you flattened it out with a bulldozer or something like that to begin with, it'd be really neat. The car you're in, my makeshift BMW. Nah, mate, I wouldn't have a BMW. I did own a Merc for a little while. Mercedes-Benz, that is, not a Ford Mercury. Would love a Ford Mercury. Yeah. Yeah, had a Mercedes-Benz for a little while. 5-litre V8 in it. Very, very quick. Had to manual search the link. Haha. Oh, hopefully it shows up. Yeah, I'll get under that, but I won't get under the bridge. But yeah, if you want to race side by sides on it, don't build a bridge. Don't text and drive, definitely. Don't read text chats in a stream and drive. was definitely a lot of fun building the track. Definitely have to have flat land though. And stay off the edges. I'd put the track through a couple of covered bridges. Actually, I don't know if you could do that. Well, we don't have that I don't think we have the covered bridge, do we, as a mod? But yeah, that would actually be quite good if you could put it inside a bridge. You added other ramps too? I don't think we've got other ramps, have we? I don't know. Did I miss something? In case everyone's wondering, it's under construction, under others, and you get a whole lot of different pieces, and they do actually slot together quite nicely. So that's a bridge piece up there. Sharp corner. More not quite so sharp corner. Gotten the word for it. Here we are, 6 hours into the stream and my brain's already shutting down. So yeah, if you have snapping on and all that, you can get it to line up quite well. Ah, I forgot the chicane. We added the chicane in. I wonder if I can get the chicane to fit in there. Okay, here we go, an extra bit. Oh, you downloaded the other ramps. Through the chicane, which slows us down nicely for this, in theory. Not quite enough though. You can tell which is my car, can't you? It's the one with Massey on it. Hey, LJ95, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great day. So we're just about finishing on this map. I'm going to have a short 15-minute break and then we'll be back into it on a whole new map, another European map. Do some multiplayer farming on that if anyone wants to join. So I just wanted to do something a little bit different. Bit of your Yada won't work. Is that on this map or on one of the maps you're playing on, Lake? Yeah, this is my Massey cart. Be better if he knew how to drive. Yeah, mate. The map is Nordkirchen. Nordkirchen. So it's a map that shouldn't require any extra mods except for the ones that I've loaded in, and I've kept that to pretty much a minimum. So yeah, like I say, this works really well. It's a good mod. Just not so good for those that are having a bit of lag and need that split-second timing. So you wouldn't want to be too tall a guy to be trying to go underneath that bridge, that's for sure. I think most people would be instinctively ducking. You're trying to put an obstacle in there. Nice ramp, except we're probably going to stop dead bang right here. Right, I think we've had enough fun on this map. So I might end the stream. Thank you to everyone that's joined the stream. We will have part 2 coming up very, very soon. It should already be scheduled, so you should be able to see it. So we're going to have a look at doing that for about 2:15. Give or take a little bit while I have a pit stop and all that sort of thing. Thank you to everyone that has joined this stream. Thank you to everyone that's hit the subscribe button. Welcome to our 2 new subscribers too. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Thank you to everyone. Hope to see all of you, if not most of you, over on the other stream when we kick it off. That'd be fantastic. And remember, this is a 24-hour charity stream. We are raising funds for Canteen. Get the words out. Link is in the chat, so feel free to donate if you would like to. But until we fire up again in about 15 minutes time, have a good day, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you are. And we'll see you in about 15 minutes. Thank you, everyone. Bye.